So it's down to business here. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. And he thumps it clear. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Bellingham. Oh, it's come loose. And it's Diaz. Chance for a shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Eder Militao, Brahim Diaz. Costa. Darder. Kumpula. Darder. And he goes cross-field. Kumpula, Omar Mascarell, lobbed in behind. Can he latch on to this? There are a few waiting for it. Just fizzes past the post.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
Moved on forwards. Well, that is not the best ball. He offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Mojica, nicely aimed pass. And it's played forward. And it's Diaz. Now it's Bellingham. Does really well to win the ball there. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. It's a good-looking delivery. Traoré. Valverde. Now it's Valverde. Takes a shot! Fine effort.
Ah, that's unlucky. The idea was really smart for me, and he's had a good go with it.
Defending of the desperate variety. Costa clears it away. And it's Diaz. Oh, great chance! And And it's hoisted clear. Mojica. And here's the chance to counter. Kumbula up towards the front line. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Now who's going to be first to this? Murici. And now the breakaway. Now it's Dardar. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
Good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And it's Bellingham. Cross in. And he's there to clear it. Valverde. Valverde! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Valverde actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Tries to get it clear. Can he get onto this? Now it's Murici. He's shifting through the gears here. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Bellingham. That is a little undercooked. Mojica. Costa. Chouameni. Costa. Could move up a gear here. Mojica. Nicely intercepted. Eder Militao. Forwards and with intent. Nice looking ball. It's run loose here. Now it's Murici. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Vinicius Junior. Cross it goes. Tries a shot! Good delivery, almost the perfect outcome.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Mbappe. Now it's Bellingham. Bellingham spread out to the left. Aimed in towards the centre. They've played it short. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Might be danger here. Costa gets good distance on it. It's a throw-in. Great defending, strong and determined. Valverde gently done.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Rudiger cuts out the pass. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now it's Murici. Murici. That's really well manoeuvred. Rudiger. Aim forwards. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Long ball by the goalkeeper. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Can he finish? Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter. How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Vinicius Junior. Lovely feet. Valverde. Oh, a delicate chip through. Now the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Moved on forwards. It's been a pretty frantic start, a lot of front foot pressing. And it's Diaz. And a chance! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Well, it came to nothing in the end, but it certainly got the crowd going.
Mojica tries to clear. Brahim Diaz. Valverde. Is there any support? He might not need it. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And it's gone back to the keeper. Eder Militao.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Wins the duel this time. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Mojica. And it's played forward. Long time, excellent interception. Valverde. And it's Darder. Now it's Morishi. That looks a cracking ball. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. Oh, smashing header! And it's hoisted clear.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Can he latch on to this? Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Played back to the goalkeeper. Eder Militao, forwards and with intent. Brahim Diaz. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Bellingham! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Kumpula, that's been drilled forward. That has been cut short. And here's Vinicius Junior. And that's played in low.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Disappointed with that. Mojica gets it clear. What a throw in. And here's Bellingham, played out to the right. And here's Bellingham. And here's Vinicius Junior. He's had a shot! Goal!
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Costa. And that's really well manoeuvred.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. And it's played forward. Oh, easy pickings there. Eder Militao, forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. That's a deception, his positioning was spot on. Costa. It's an inviting looking ball, that. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And here's Mbappe. Bellingham! He's got away with one there.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Time and again they are repelled. Chouameni played down the flank. He decides to cross it. That's going to go a long way. Now it's Bellingham. And there's his chance to lead the counter. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Rudiger. Aim forwards. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Darder is having a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And it's been taken short. Vinicius Junior did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. That's the throw. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Moved on forwards. Played back in. Vinicius Junior. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. That has been knocked clear. Good work on the right flank here. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. No, he can't get past him. Brahim Diaz, gently done. Aim forwards. Vinicius Junior. That's good defending, very good defending. And that's been won straight back. Murici. Darder. Calmly anticipates. Rudiger. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold, and it's Diaz. Mojica. Muriqi. Mojica. Oh, nice touch. Gets into some space. He's found a way through. Tchouaméni. Bellingham. Tchouaméni. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Mbappe. Out towards the flank. Could try cutting inside here. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Tchouaméni plays it short. Can he deliver? And it's played in here. And that has been cleared. Shot, surely!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Now it's Tchouaméni. Cross. And it's hoisted clear. And it's Valverde. Now then, the ball's come loose. Valverde. Muscular approach does pay off here. Play towards the front line. And it's played forward. Can he get onto this? Vinicius Junior moved on forwards. Chance here to counter. Vinicius Junior. That's a good run down the left. Mojica tries to clear. Omar Mascarell moved on forwards. Short changes him with that pass. Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. Now it's Muriqi. Darder. Probing pass. Eder Militao has given away a free kick.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And it's Alexander-Arnold. He is through here. And here's Bellingham. Bellingham played out towards the right wing. And here's Brahim Diaz. Valverde. Brahim Diaz. A header! It's in! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
everything starting to look very comfortable.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Costa, aim forwards. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Rudiger, gently done. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Morishi. Plenty waiting in the middle. Well read. The danger is averted. Mojica. Costa. Dardare. Over to the left. Costa. Mojica. Dardare. Dardare has been caught there, it's a foul. That is a bit special. This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now. All of a sudden, this one's totally up for grabs.
Vinicius Junior. And it's played forward. Clearly not happy with that. He's in plenty of space here. Played through for the wide man. Now it's Morishi. That looks a good cross. Eder Militao with the clearance. And it's Dardare. Shot a goal!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Valverde. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Has a look and plays it forward. Dardare. Out to the right. Vinicius Junior defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Brahim Diaz. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, red, nice interception. And here's Bellingham.
Bellingham really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
It could be in here. Real chance! And that would have been some goal.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
That's a little off target. Aim forwards. Alexander-Arnold. Moved on forwards. And it's Diaz. And here's Mbappe. It's in, and that looks to me very much like an own goal.
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Costa, forwards and with intent. Rudiger tries to clear. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Eder Militao shifted upfield. Costa, gently done. That's tidy. Mojica. That's very neat. Played into the middle. Firmly met. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He's got away. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That's a throw. That's a cute ball. Mojica with the clearance. And it's Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. Finished and a shot! Moved on forwards. Now it's Morishi. Looking to break at pace. Omar Mascarell. Darder. Omar Mascarell. Darder. Great chance! They just took too long getting forward.
Well, the whole idea of a good breakaway is to leave the opposition struggling to get back, and they were just too slow.
Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz, aim forwards. Wins the duel this time. Eder Militao makes the interception. Omar Mascarell. He's in a good position, and he shoots! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. And it's hoisted clear. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. That's really well manoeuvred. Always onto this. Eder Militao. 15 minutes till half-time. Valverde. And he's running through. Mbappe had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
And he cuts out the supply. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Keeper's got good distance on that. Costa. And it's Darder. Out to the left it goes. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Defending of the desperate variety. Kumbula. Mojica. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Mbappe is onto it in a flash. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Kumbula, driven forward. Well, that's well seen too. Eder Militao. Brahim Diaz. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. And the finish! Costa gets it away. Bellingham. Danger averted for now. Vinicius Junior. Oh, shooting chance! Well, the ball's come loose here, and that has been cleared. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Decent chance! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
They're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
And it's played forward. Costa. That's clear cut. It's a free kick. Omar Mascarell. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, super find. Now it's Bellingham. Costa. Oh, this looks sharp. Eder Militao cuts it out. Rudiger, forwards and with intent. Vinicius Junior, and here's Mbappe! Same again, same outcome. Benfica, played towards the other side. Aim forwards. Eder Militao gets over and intercepts. Brahim Diaz. Tchouaméni, gently done. Nice physical challenge. Eder Militao, Tchouaméni, Alexander-Arnold chooses to go cross-field. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Moved on forwards. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's neat. Lovely ball. Vinicius Junior! Turns and the shot! Vinicius Junior. Nice control. And that was very necessary. Through. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior laid out to the left. Oh, what a climb! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
That's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. We expected better, and so did he. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows
it. Decent progress down the left. Delivers the ball. He's there to get rid. Valverde. The pass is intercepted. Deftly away. Brahim Diaz. Played out wide. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Keeper has taken decisive action. And it's Tchouaméni. Valverde, who's set up one goal so far. Costa gets across to intercept that. Murici. So what can they make of this? Rudiger. Bellingham, now he's off and running. Well, played right into his path. Murici! And he's fouled him there. Kumbula. And it's Darder. Now it's Murici. Referee has just said play on. Tchouaméni. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Gets a foot in here. Bellingham is fouled. Darder does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Gets it away. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Now it's Murici. Oh, good spread. Now it's Murici. Murici! Moment. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Yeah, tempted and teased the keeper into thinking he could get to it, but it just eased away to catch the inside of the post.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
And it's played forward. And that is as far as they're going to go. Costa. Quick ball upfield. Over to the left. Darder spread out to the left. And he's managed to get free. He has found the way through. Darder. That's an imaginative pass. Tries to get it clear. Valverde. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And it's Darder. Now this could be a chance.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Brahim Diaz. Great work on the overlap. Cleared away. And he's there to get it away. Good play on the left-hand side here. And it's been played through. Eder Militao gets over and intercepts. And here's Mbappe. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Kumpula. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And it's Diaz. Alexander-Arnold tries to dink it through. Valverde. And here's Bellingham. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Brahim Diaz. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
That's a good run he's making there. Showing good feet. A chance to play it in. Well, that is a good challenge from him. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Cleared without complication. Mbappe, forwards and with intent, proves too strong. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He'll learn from it.
Courtois gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. And here's Darder. Mojica, and that's aimed into the middle. It's cut it out. And the counter is on. That's been slipped through. Now it's Bellingham. Bellingham! And the ball's come loose here. Herring after the ball here. Omar Mascarell. It's a good run down the right. That's really well manoeuvred. Eder Militao. Chouameni moved on forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Kumpula. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Eder Militao, and the keeper's got it again. it's Alexander-Arnold. He is just caressing the ball. Chouameni. Valverde. Can he finish? Good strike, quite an alarm. Omar Mascarell calmly anticipates. Kumbula. Costa shifted upfield. We are into overtime. Mojica. Oh, sweet feet. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Now he's off and running. He's in plenty of space here. Murici. Now then, the ball's come loose. Brilliantly cut out. Vinicius Junior, aim forwards. Omar Mascarell. Murici. Eder Militao is there and he can get that clear. And we've reached half-time.
The own goal was symptomatic of their first half performance. They're not at it.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind, and they deserve to be, but they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
Gardel. Nicely intercepted. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And he's there to clear it. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. Valverde. That has been knocked clear. Brahim Diaz. Nice interception, well timed. Well, they could break here. Bellingham too strong for his opponent there. Brahim Diaz, Vinicius Junior, and here's Bellingham.
Bellingham really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Costa. Omar Mascarell. Costa. Oh, can he get onto this? Eder Militao cuts it out. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Lovely bit of skill. Valverde. And here's Valverde. Darder gets it away. And it's Valverde. He can get that clear. Rudiger. Valverde. And it's played forward. Did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. Mojica. Oh, there's a probing ball. Eder Militao gets across to intercept that. Valverde. Eder Militao moved on forwards. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold, forward it goes. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Vinicius Junior. Great defending, strong and determined. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Omar Mascarell. Omar Mascarell. Played out to the right. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, it's played into the area. Alexander-Arnold getting this one clear. And that has been clubbed away. Have it back and can go again. Costa. Valverde concedes a free kick for that. Mojica. Alexander-Arnold does really well to win the ball there. Alexander-Arnold. Aim forwards. Mbappe is onto it in a flank. Oh, they could be caught out here. Murici. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Great defending, strong and determined. Can he spark a counter here? Out to the right. He is through here. Eder Militao gets it away. Alexander-Arnold forwards and with intent. Chouameni, that's really well manoeuvred. Wins the duel this time. And back to the goalkeeper. Costa. Kumpula. Moved on forwards. It's Bellingham. Darder. That pass has been well intercepted. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Chouameni. Rudiger. Aim forwards. Mojica. He came in hard, very hard. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. And it's played forward. Mbappe! Split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
That has been knocked clear. That's really well manoeuvred. He is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Mbappe knocks it out wide. That wasn't the greatest of balls. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Omar Mascarell. Costa. Eder Militao cuts out the pass. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Driving on, a real charge here. Out of play for a throw. Time to deliver. Valverde. That has found him in acres of space. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Climbs up big. And it's Valverde. Oh, that's nice. Brahim Diaz. Shapes to shoot! Moved on forwards. Murici. Rudiger. Valverde. Aim forwards. Darder. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He's shifting through the gears here. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That's a lovely, neat pass. Now that's well seen too. And claimed it back swiftly. Valverde. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Costa. Darder being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
Chance! Oh my word, that is quite something! A finish right from the top draw! Bellingham duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Has changed the dynamic somewhat.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Bellingham played into space, and the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Disappointed with that. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. Tchouameni. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. And it's played forward. Mojica chips it through. Mojica is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Mbappe. Brahim Diaz, gently done. Darder, and it's played forward. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. That's a good Vinicius Junior. That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Really well manoeuvred. succumbs to the pressure. Rudiger shifted upfield. Now who's going to be first to this? Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And here's Bellingham. Does really well to win the ball there.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And it's Alexander-Arnold. And here's Bellingham. Valverde wins the duel this time. And they can counter here. Now it's Darder. Mojica. Darder. All the way through, so back it comes. Do have a chance to counter here. Mbappe running with the ball. Kumbula. Mojica. Mojica looking for a runner. Can he latch on to this? Vinicius Junior. Rudiger, aim forwards. Nice physical challenge. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. Time, excellent interception. Moved on forwards, played into the box, and the shot! It's there! Just one in it now! The game takes on a whole new complexion! Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Brahim Diaz. Eder Militao, aim forwards. Mojica, shifted upfield. Muscular approach does pay off here. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. That's really well manoeuvred. That has been cut short. Mojica. Costa. Quality ball. And it's played forward. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Bellingham. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Omar Mascarell. Aim forwards. Oh, good spread. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Cross goes in there. Eder Militao clears it away.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about... Oh, that is asking for trouble! That's good play. Mbappe, and he whips it in. Costa, gently done. And he's managed to get free. Darder goes for a shot! He has done it!
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Up towards the front line. Cleared away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Mbappe! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Yeah,
he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Chouameni, Alexander-Arnold, moved on forwards, and it's hoisted clear. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Eder Militao, Chouameni, Rudiger. That's really well manoeuvred. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Mojica. Costa. Mojica goes forward. Rudiger. And it's played forward. Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, that's a nice ball. Nicely intercepted. Costa, aim forwards. Now that's well seen too. Valverde. And it's Diaz. Vinicius Junior. Shoots! He's got a goal! And they've got their lead back. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Brahim Diaz. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. Out to the left it goes. It's a loose ball. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Mojica. Costa. Omar Mascarell. Darder. Costa. Omar Mascarell. Darder. Purring through the gears. Big chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And it's Costa. Very nicely done. Over to the left. The less said about that pass, the better. Chouameni, Eder Militao, forwards and with intent. Costa, spread out to the left. Alexander-Arnold cuts out the pass. Rudiger. Bellingham. That has been cut short. That's really well manoeuvred. Courtois sends that a long way. Vinicius Junior. He's making a real surge on the left. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Vinicius Junior. Oh, lots to admire in the run and the defending. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That's been drilled forward. And he cuts out the supply. Eder Militao. Rudiger. Rudiger shifted upfield. And back to the keeper they go. Kumbula. Omar Mascarell. Oh, this looks sharp. Brahim Diaz, gently done. Oh, just skips past his man. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Moved on forwards. Flings in across. Alexander-Arnold can get it clear. It's really well cleared. Darder. Mojica. Now here's the delivery. Costa. Mojica. He's through here. Hit into the middle. And the shot! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all for him. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble there.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Eder Militao. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And he welcomes it in. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Bellingham. That looks a good ball through. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Murici. And here's Darder. Rudiger clears it away. Out for a throw. Ah, now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Aimed in towards the centre. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Great defending, strong and determined. And here's the chance to counter. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Darder goes short. And it's Costa. Omar Mascarell, out towards the flank. And that's aimed into the middle. The chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. And he's heaved it away. Rudiger forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. He's found a way through. That is a brilliant interception. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Vinicius Junior receives it in a good position here. Darder.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Ambitious ball here. It's a goal kick. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. And it's played forward. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Aim forwards. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Valverde gently done. Omar Mascarell. Now it's Darder. That is a great pick out.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Moved on forwards. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Costa. Kumbula. Omar Mascarell. Well timed, excellent interception. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. That is lovely.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Mojica, aim forwards. Costa. And here's Darder. Now here's the delivery.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And it's played forward. calmly anticipates. And here's Mbappe. And it's Diaz. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe!
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. That's really well manoeuvred. Bellingham. Done delicately. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Dada. And here's the decent chance! And that could have brought them level.
That's really unlucky because he didn't do an awful lot wrong there. It's a let-off for that defence. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Strong running down that left flank. Proves too strong. Omar Mascarell. Can he spark a counter here? Rudiger. Valverde. Eder Militao played up towards the front line. Mojica. Costa shifted upfield. And it's hoisted clear.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Costa. That's really well manoeuvred. Mojica. Lovely feet. And he shoots! A real chance and a real let-off.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Moved on forwards. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And it's Dada. And it's played forward. Can he get onto this? Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Shot! It's a goal! Do not write them off! Back they come! He won't get get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, needless to say, Peter, they're eager to get going, but you have to wonder how much these boys have left in the tank.
Chouameni. Valverde forwards and with intent. Fran Garcia aim forwards. And that is out of play. Vinicius Junior has it out wide and in space. Real chance! Oh, it's come loose. Header comes in! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Oh, look, there's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
Mojica going full tilt down the left. It's run, could be danger here.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Mbappe does really well to win the ball there. Mojica. Costa. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Brahim Diaz. Searching pass he's played there. Clears it away. Corner then. Off he goes! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. Mojica. Chooses to go back. And here's Dorner. Oh, such a clever touch. Mojica. Oh, it's played into the area.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And it's Diaz. Mbappe takes a shot! It's in! Into the lead once more! Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
Yeah, I had a feeling we were going to see something like this, Peter. They're always looking to lure and lunge at you and hit you on the break. It's very nicely done.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
It'll be a throw-in. Valverde goes pelting down that left-hand side.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Fran Garcia. Fran Garcia, gently done.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Costa. Moved on forwards. Oh, can he get onto this?
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Oh, good ball!
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Fran Garcia. Well, that's a foul, no two ways about it. And he is going into that little black book.
There's only one word for this, it's baffling. That team needs to figure out where the ball needs to be, and it's not there.
Omar Mascarell. And it's played forward. Dardare. They are right into last chance territory. And it's Dardare.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Bellingham forwards. There's the shot! Goal!
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
Two up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Spread out to the left. Mojica. Oh, that's nice. So who's he picking out? Oh, that's well done, really robust. movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Eder Militao, Chouameni, Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold, Brahim Diaz, Valverde. That's really well manoeuvred. Costa. Over to the left. He's shifting through the gears here. Mojica. Played into the middle. Rudiger is there and he can get that clear. It's gone for a throw-in. And the keeper beats it away. Rudiger gets rid without sophistication. Dante. Mojica. Fran Garcia. Valverde. Eder Militao. Brahim Diaz. Eder Militao shifted upfield. Nicely intercepted. 4 extra minutes added on. Murici. Now it's Dante. Costa. Nice touch. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Mojica. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. It's out for a goal kick. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Fran Garcia. Aim forwards. Omar Mascarell. Dardel. Mojica. That's a good run down the left. Looking for a decent ball in. Shot, surely! It's anyone's ball now. Fran Garcia gets good distance on it. And here's Dardel. Clearly not happy with that. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. So what can they make of this? And here's Mbappe. Omar Mascarell. And it's Dardel. Cross goes in there. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Played out to the right. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Well, some of the players here are letting their emotions get the better of them. They do have to be careful. This must not be inflamed any further. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Terrific save from the keeper.
Bellingham clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Tchouaméni with the short one. Delivery from Mbappe. Rudiger. Valverde. They'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Eder Militao. Brahim Diaz. Shifted upfield. Mojica. Gently done. Darder. And he cuts out the supply. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry, and the outcome in the end, virtually unavoidable. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
One-sided, and only one winner, Peter. The players didn't show enough togetherness, and it was...
Well, we're on the way. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, I think the role Jude Bellingham will be important here. He's like a combination of a number 8 and a number 6. Great defensively, very aggressive too in going after the ball. But he's also a very neat dribbler. So not the type to stay put, and I'm sure we'll see a lot of that today.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Tchouaméni gets it away. And it's hoisted clear. That's a throw. Tchouaméni, Bellingham. And that's been won straight back. And here's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. Omar Mascarell. Kumpola. Omar Mascarell. Costa. Oh, there's a probing ball. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Valverde. Rudiger, aim forwards. Mbappe. And here's Bellingham. An early chance there, first of the game.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
He is through here. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Darder goes short. And he's there to clear it. Mojica. Oh, that's nice. Elects to cross. Goes for the header! It's there! goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel.
So, a breakthrough already.
Rudiger.
Valverde.
And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. And it's Valverde.
Brahim Diaz.
That's really well manoeuvred. Looking to break at pace. Costa. Now it's Morishi. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Mojica going full steam ahead down the left flank. Goes for a shot! It just took too long getting forward.
Peter, the best counter-attacks are pacey and incisive, we know that, and that one never really got going.
Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Oh, perfectly measured that. That has been cut short. Courtois sends that a long way. Mbappe have it back and can go again. And it's Bellingham. Morici tries to dink it through. Mojica hit into the middle. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Darder. Omar Mascarell. Costa. Moved on forwards.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Rudiger. Eder Militao.
Brahim Diaz.
Costa. Kumpula. Up towards the front line. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Chouameni.
Valverde. Brahim Diaz.
It's a threatening ball, shapes to shoot! Now it's Morishi. Darder, laid out to the left flank. Alexander-Arnold.
Valverde.
Vinicius Junior. Cross goes in there. Too much distance on that. Oh, it's come loose. Eder Militao. Chouameni.
Brahim Diaz.
Mbappe. Very nicely done. And it's Diaz. Great defending, strong and determined. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Morishi. Costa. Mojica. Keeps on running. Aimed in towards the centre.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Forward it goes. Well read, nice interception. Rudiger.
Valverde.
Out towards the flank. Alexander, big chance! Well, it was a decent attempt in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Mojica. That has found him in acres of space. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Cleared without complication. Darder. Mojica. Darder. That's an excellent interception.
Valverde.
Valverde shifted upfield. Vinicius Junior. Gets into some space. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Costa. Darder. Alexander-Arnold cuts out the pass. Costa. Valverde is the guilty party there. Well, that
was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And it's played forward. Oh, that's a nice ball. Defending of the desperate variety. Looking to go deep. And that's been repelled. That's surely a foul. Free kick. There could be trouble here. And for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Chouameni
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Rudiger forwards and with intent. Rudiger, gently done. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Chouameni concedes a free kick for that. Kumbula. Now it's Murishi. Plenty to aim at here. That's very neat. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's Mbappe. Omar Mascarell. Costa. So just a one early goal to report so far.
And the score is 1-0.
Courtois, long ball by the goalkeeper. Darder. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Vinicius Junior.
Aim forwards. Bellingham! Thumps it clear. Moved on forwards. Murici. Oh, easy pickings there. Really well manoeuvred.
Valverde.
Eder Militao played up towards the front line.
Vinicius Junior.
Spread out to the left, back into the middle. It's out for a goal kick. Over to the left. Now it's Darder. Out to the left it goes. Mojica Could try cutting inside here. There's the shot! That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Valverde.
Rudiger shifted upfield. Chouameni.
Brahim Diaz. Mbappe.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Shoots! It's in!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Certainly made things interesting.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Decent progress down the left. Lovely feet. Succumbs to the pressure. Can he deliver? Mojica. And here's Darder. And the shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Brahim Diaz.
And it's Bellingham. Chouameni. Nice physical challenge. So what can they make of this? Now it's Darder. Costa.
Valverde.
Aim forwards. Oh, it's come loose. Herring after the ball here. Oh, they could be caught out here. This might chance, surely! And the ball's come loose here. Can he stop it going out? So who's he picking out? Now it's chance for a shot! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Cleared away. And here's Vinicius Junior. And it's Diaz.
Valverde.
Valverde!
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
Good take, and is he in? He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. has got good distance on that and claimed it back swiftly. It's an imaginative pass. Moved on forwards.
Valverde.
And it's played forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Vinicius Junior, and there's green grass ahead of him. Mbappe! Oh, split-second reaction.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Vinicius Junior, it's lofted through here. Costa. Valverde, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And now the breakaway. Valverde does really well to win the ball there. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. Keeper has taken decisive action. Omar Mascarell. Moved on forwards. Chouameni. And here's Bellingham. Mbappe. Reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Costa. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Dardel. That's been drilled forward, calmly anticipates. And it's played forward. And here's Mbappe. Bellingham, oh, good spread. And the keeper has it. Mojica. Aim forwards. Ambitious ball here. Now it's Borishi. Played out to the right. Climbs up big! It's a goal! And they're back in front!
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
For Rudiger.
Valverde.
Eder Militao.
Brahim Diaz.
And here's Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. It's a mighty effort! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. nicely intercepted. Moved on forwards. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Just the talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Dardan. Kumpula, Costa, Omar Mascarell, and it's played forward. And it's Alexander-Arnold. It's gone out for a throw-in. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. Over to the left. Crossed into the box. Deftly away. That has been knocked clear. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, it's played into the area. It's cut it out. Mojica. Aim forwards. Vinicius Junior sticks it away.
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character. Wonderful. Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
This one's become...
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
And it's Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Pleasingly open affair so far. Goals wherever you look. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Kumpula. What a throw in. Looking here to chip it through. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Referee's given a throw. Chouameni. Brahim Diaz. Did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And he cuts out the supply. Brahim Diaz proves just a little... Bellingham! And a terrific save to the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
That is a great pick out. He's found the way through. Nice interception, well timed. And he's heaved it away. Darder. That looks a good ball. Morici! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Up he goes! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he did it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Valverde.
That's really well manoeuvred. Rudiger. Moved on forwards. And they can counter here. That's a nicely shaped ball. Eder Militao cuts it out. And it's played forward.
Brahim Diaz.
Takes control of it and he's on the move. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Morici. Could move up a gear here. Oh, this looks sharp. Now that's well seen too.
Vinicius Junior.
And here's Bellingham. Rudiger.
Brahim Diaz.
Morici. And the counter is on. Costa. Mojica. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Eder Militao forwards and with intent. Bellingham played out towards the right wing. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal. And it had to be.
Valverde.
And it's Valverde. Can he latch on to this? Deflected behind for a corner kick. Defending of the desperate variety. And here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, great! Can he finish? Same again, same outcome. Driving on and making good progress. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Buller. Omar Mascarell. Aim forwards. He's onto it in a flash. Alexander-Arnold gets across to intercept that. Valverde. Bellingham.
Vinicius Junior.
And here's Mbappe. Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, a delicate chip through. Bellingham showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Out to the right. Well timed, excellent interception.
Vinicius Junior.
And here's Mbappe. Valverde. And here's Bellingham. And he's there to clear it. Clearly not happy with that. Darder. Well, they can break here. He's shifting through the gears here.
Vinicius Junior.
Wins the duel this time. And it's Darder. Half an hour played now. Mojica. Drives it in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Proves too strong. And he has been fouled there. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Pass is intercepted. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde, gently done. Ball's played through. And he's picked out the run. Now it's Morishi. And here's Darder. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And it's played forward. Nicely intercepted. Chouameni. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there, the final ball.
And he shoots! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
I think his face smacks of disbelief as opposed to disappointment. He thought he was about to score.
changes him with that pass. Kumbula. That's really well manoeuvred. Mojica. That's a lovely, neat pass. For a moment you felt that was... Oh, that is asking for trouble! Mojica. And that has been clubbed away. Chouameni. Brahim Diaz. Forwards and with intent. Bellingham! Bellingham! Kumbula, Omar Mascarell, quality ball.
Vinicius Junior
Does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Omar Mascarell, Kumbula, it's an inviting looking ball that. Bellingham producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And here's Bellingham. Aim forwards. Mojica has created one goal already.
Brahim Diaz.
Alexander-Arnold.
Brahim Diaz. Valverde.
Searching pass he's played there. Out of play for a goal kick. In with the challenge. That's clear cut. It's a free kick. That's a booking. Always looked it. Oh, what a climb! No, he's got that completely wrong.
There's just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
Valverde. Brahim Diaz.
Bellingham. Mbappe. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover.
Brahim Diaz
Mojica.
gets rid without sophistication.
Bellingham.
Valverde.
Bellingham.
Vinicius Junior.
And the shot! It's anyone's ball now. Do have a chance to counter here. Thinks one through. Now it's Darder. Succumbs to the pressure.
Vinicius Junior.
And it's Bellingham. takes a shot! Well, the ball's come loose here. Could be danger here. Played into the middle. Tries to get it clear. Moved on forwards. Murici. Chance here to counter. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Rudiger forwards and with intent. And it's Bellingham. Lovely, and a chance! And again the keeper stands strong. Tchouaméni with the short one. A chance to play it in. Clears it away. And here's Vinicius Junior.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
That's a cute ball. Done delicately. He is slightly undercooked, that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
And here's the chance to counter. And here's Mbappe. Valverde, gently done. And the ball is out of play. Tchouaméni with the foul. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Now it's Murici. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Murici. Yeah, he's fouled him there. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Going for goal! It's a loose ball. Alexander-Arnold, gently done. Brahim Diaz. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Oh, smashing header! Harmlessly behind.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. And that is out of play. Omar Mascarell. Vinicius Junior, aim forwards. Mbappe. Now, what about a counter-attack?
Vinicius Junior.
Can he spark a counter here? Now that's well seen too. Chouameni. Chouameni shifted upfield. Bellingham, and he's gone backward here. And it's Valverde. Oh, he's had a shot! Kumbula, Costa, Mojica.
Now, where's he looking? Mojica.
He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Murici. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Gets it away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Lofted upfield. And he's had a shot! Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And it's Diaz. It's a little off target. And here's Bellingham. Bellingham! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
They've played it short. And here's Bellingham. Gets good distance on it. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And the counter is on. Mojica calmly anticipates. And it's played forward. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Tries a shot! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss. Mojica. That's really well manoeuvred. Alexander-Arnold cuts it out.
Brahim Diaz.
And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt. Mojica. Moved on forwards. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Oh, that's neat. Time to deliver. And he whips it in. Cleared away. In once more. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, can he get onto this? It's run loose here.
Vinicius Junior.
Mbappe looking to get on the end of this. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Kumbula. Aim forwards. Rudiger shifted upfield. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Diaz. Darder. Costa. Kumbula. Pinged towards the front line.
Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz, gently done.
And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Darder, played into space. Can he latch on to this? Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And it's played forward. Vinicius Junior. And here's Bellingham. Bellingham with a definite foul there. Mojica. We are into overtime. And he cuts out the supply. And it's Diaz. And here's Bellingham. Oh, nice touch. Bellingham. Bellingham!
Vinicius Junior.
And here's him. He's having a shot! Oh, another save. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Mojica. Lovely bit of skill. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
And it's hoisted clear. Kumbula. He's on it. Can he get a... Bonucci! Oh, it's come loose. Turns and goes back. And the ball's come loose here. Now, real chance! Got their lead back. Perfect placement. Woodson with intent. He's in plenty of space here. Well timed, excellent interception.
Eder Militao, gently done.
Moved on forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. And he's there to clear it. Oh, Red, nice interception. Mojica. And it's played forward. Spread out to the left. Mojica. Mojica. Delivers with whip. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Might be danger here. Muscular approach does pay off here. Oh, they could break here. Now it's Mbappe. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. And it's Diaz. Oh, it's a great... Bellingham! And he comes up trumps again. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Defending of the desperate variety. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Danger averted for now.
For the next period.
Well, time to catch your breath after a manic first half. Goals, goals and more goals, but only one between them. So we're just settling back into this second half. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Now who's going to be first to this? That'll be a throw. That is lovely. Looking for a decent ball in. Costa getting this one clear.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Costa. Omar Mascarell. Aim forwards. Oh, it's come loose. And it's Darder. Mojica. Costa. Omar Mascarell. Darder. And that's a dangerous ball. And he's Morici! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And that has been cleared. And here's Darder. Crosses it in. And that has gone horribly wrong. Tchouaméni. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold goes forward. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Omar Mascarell is onto it in a flash. That has been cut short. Rudiger. Mbappe! He's scored!
Wow, this is so good. I mean,
It's a battle.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Costa. Kumbula. Omar Mascarell. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Brahim Diaz.
And here's Mbappe. Bellingham. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, they could be caught out here.
Now it's Brahim Diaz.
Has a look and plays it forward. Ball is over the line. Mbappe. Oh, good ball. And here's Mbappe. Now that's a fine challenge. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Kumbula. Darder. Omar Mascarell. That's really well manoeuvred. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
Brahim Diaz.
And it's played forward. That's a throw. And it's Alexander-Arnold. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Nice physical challenge. Bellingham.
Valverde.
He's in here. Mbappe has a shot! And it's Darder. Muriqi played out to the right. Does really well to win the ball there. It's run loose here. He's in a good position here. It's anyone's ball now. He's in space and looking for options. A header! Tchouaméni can get it clear.
Valverde.
Bellingham. Aim forwards. And the finish! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Vinicius Junior is offering a right smile there.
difficult read. Omar Mascarell. Kumpula. Omar Mascarell. Darder. Costa. Eder Militao gets across to intercept that. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Darder. Omar Mascarell. Costa. Darder. Valverde cuts out the pass. Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz. And here's Bellingham. Bellingham played out towards the right wing. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Same again, same outcome. And it's been taken short. Mojica. That looks a cracking ball. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! And yet another chance goes to waste. Omar Mascarell. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Driven forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Tchouaméni wins the duel this time. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. And it's Diaz. Over to the left. Throw it. Vinicius Junior. Now this could be a chance. And the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Bellingham really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Costa. Driven forward. Now that's well seen too. Mojica. Now it's Morishi. Out to the left it goes. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. And claimed it back swiftly. Valverde. Played towards the other side. And it's Valverde. Vinicius Junior. That looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. Well, Jim, this really does look like a safety in numbers approach to defending we're seeing here.
Well, sometimes you just have to prepare for what's coming your way, and they know that they're going to be involved in certainly the next spell of physicality in dealing with an aerial approach.
Yeah, it's toe-to-toe, bicep to bicep, all about feet and inches. Bellingham. here's Brahim Diaz! It's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
Calmly anticipates. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it.
We're in for an intriguing second half now, contrasting moods that could reverse in a flash.
Rudiger gets over and intercepts. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Costa. Eder Militao with the clearance. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. That's been drilled forward. Nicely intercepted. Omar Mascarell. Mojica, gently done. Burici. Bellingham did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Omar Mascarell. Nice control. There are a few waiting for it. And it's Dade. Chance!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold goes forward. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Costa. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Well timed, excellent interception. Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz on a strong run down the right. Plenty waiting in the middle. And that was very necessary. Vinicius Junior. Muriqi. Chance here to counter. Costa. Mojica. Moved on forwards. And it's Dade. Muriqi. Mojica goes on a run down the left wing. All driven towards the far post. Vinicius Junior, gently done. Mbappe. That's a nicely weighted pass. He can get that clear. Tchouaméni have it back. and can go again. Alexander-Arnold. It's really well played. And it's Valverde. Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, it's come loose. Tchouaméni plays it short. Valverde flings it across. He is just caressing the ball. Shot a goal! There was plenty of power on that. Omar Mascarell, and it's played forward. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Vinicius Junior, and here's Mbappe. Darder. So what can they make of this? That's really well manoeuvred. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Vinicius Junior. Aim forwards. And he's straight offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Valverde. That's really well manoeuvred. Tchouaméni shifted upfield. Darder. Tchouaméni. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Costa. Has a look and plays it forward. And he cuts out the supply. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And that's a great chance! They've done it! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Through. Now how will things develop from here?
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Moved on forwards. Always onto this.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Well read, nice interception. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Costa. Up towards the front line. Costa. That has been cut short. And that is as far as they're going to go. Eder Militao. Vinicius Junior. Kumbula. Costa. And it's played forward. Eder Militao. Eder Militao forwards and with intent. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold charging forward down that flank. And he's dealt with that well. Great defending, strong and determined. Costa attempts a clearance. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior laid out to the left flank. Bellingham. Tries to get it clear. To say that was an exemplary tackle, stopped him dead in his tracks. Oh, good spread. Clears it away. And it's Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, sweet feet. Swings it across. Mbappe. Can he finish? Big relief, it just needed better contact.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Costa. Lovely, now then. Decent chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Costa tries to clear. That's really well manoeuvred. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior climbs up big! Now, what about a counter-attack? Mojica. Kumpula. Oh, can he get onto this? This interception, his positioning was spot on.
Valverde.
And back to the goalkeeper. Long ball by the goalkeeper. That's been won straight back. Now it's Morici. He's having a shot!
Brahim Diaz.
Shifted upfield. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Darder.
Chips it through.
Valverde. Vinicius Junior.
Probing pass. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Mojica. Well, played right into his path. Well read. The danger is averted. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. And that's put paid to a promising move. Muscular approach does pay off here. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Mojica. And that's aimed into the middle. Rudiger is there and he can get that clear.
Darder, who's short.
That pass surprised everyone and not in a good way. Cross it goes. And he's there to clear it. Time to deliver. Oh, such a clever touch. Now here's the delivery. Rudiger clears it away. Now it's Mbappe. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Bellingham. Bellingham. He's found some space. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe. Oh, it's played into the area. Morici. Valverde cuts it out.
Vinicius Junior.
Aim forwards.
Valverde.
And it's Diaz. Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. Rudiger. Quick ball upfield. Gets it away.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
And he cuts out the supply. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold drives forward on the overlap. That's good play. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Mojica. Mojica, gently done. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Vinicius Junior. Valverde shifted upfield. Defending of the desperate variety. Vinicius Junior. Play for a throw. Costa. There's a probing ball. Rudiger cuts out the pass. Moved on forwards. Costa has given away a free kick. And he is going into that little black book. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior!
Vinicius Junior really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
He's onto it in a flash. There to get it away and reclaimed it in a trice. And it's Darder. Just about up to 75 minutes. Mojica is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Here's Mbappe. Bellingham. Brahim Diaz. Vinicius Junior spread out to the left. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Alexander-Arnold played back in. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Costa. Mojica. Oh, this looks sharp. Rudiger cuts it out. Valverde. Rudiger aimed forwards. Valverde forwards and with intent. Mbappe! And it's Diaz. Out to the right. Looking for a decent ball in. Incoming delivery. And it's hoisted clear. And here's Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz! Away.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
That's really well manoeuvred. Lobbed in behind. And that pass just didn't quite work.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Moved on forwards. Valverde. Darder. Tries a deft little ball. Rudiger with the clearance. There's the delivery. Only partially clear. That's going to go a long way. That's been won straight back.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Now it's Morishi. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And he's going to have his name taken. Oh, good stop, it had to be. Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
Valverde, gently done. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Mojica, forwards and with intent. Mojica. That looks a good ball through.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Vinicius Junior. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Vinicius Junior.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And it's played forward. And it's Darder. Costa shifted upfield. Out for a throw. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Darder. Costa. Now the delivery.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
He's found a way through. Fran Garcia crosses it in. That has been knocked clear. Vinicius and the shot!
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Shot, surely! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's got to be Brahim Diaz! That would have won it.
Oh, what a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous, and he's kept his team in it.
Aim forwards.
Fran Garcia. Vinicius Junior.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Now it's Morishi. Can he get onto this? A well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Mbappe. Valverde.
Fran Garcia. Great run on the overlap here.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, he's found support out wide. So who's he picking out? Played into the middle. Oh, what a climb! So close to drawing level.
Oh, what a moment for him, Peter. He'll be losing sleep over that one tonight.
Vinicius Junior.
Time is running out here.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
Morishi. And it's Garcia. Gets good distance on it.
And that's a throw.
Bellingham. And here's Mbappe.
Brahim Diaz.
Played with finesse. That's tidy. And it's played in. Goes for a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Moved on forwards. Omar Mascarell. Costa. And here's the chance to counter. And here's Bellingham. Bellingham! Oh, should have put that away.
And that reaction says it all. They had a real chance to tighten the screw there, and it's been blown.
Omar Mascarell. Quality ball. Now that's well seen too. He's going to be disappointed with that.
Vinicius Junior.
Do have a chance to counter here. Danger averted for now. Rudiger have it back and can go again. picks it up out wide. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Chance to play it in. Rudiger gets it away and claimed it back swiftly. Now it's Morishi.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Valverde.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. Tries a measured ball. Alexander-Arnold clears it away.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold.
Brahim Diaz.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode. Time is ticking away and they're playing as if they're defending a lead. They've got to get it up the pitch. I think we're about to see a frenetic finish and no half measures from here.
And here's Bellingham.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Fran Garcia. Brahim Diaz.
Alexander-Arnold goes forward. Just 5 minutes remaining now. And it's played forward. Now it's Morishi, played out to the right. And it's Darder.
Fran Garcia. Valverde. Vinicius Junior.
Rudiger forwards and with intent. Looking to break at pace.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And here's Bellingham. Bellingham! A real chance and a real let-off. The referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Proves too strong.
Fran Garcia. Valverde.
And it's lofted through here. No, not quite on the same wavelength. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Just the talking to, I think. Yes, it is. And it's hoisted clear. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
That's really well manoeuvred. Well timed, excellent interception. Nice looking ball, and that could set him on his way.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger shifted upfield. It's really well cleared. Costa. Now it's Morishi. Played out to the right. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Vinicius Junior. Eder Militao. And it's played forward. Rudiger. Omar Mascarell. Out to the left it goes.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Brahim Diaz. Aim forwards. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
He's in, surely! Eder Militao, forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. He is through here. There's no flag.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Can he latch on to this? Alexander-Arnold does really well to win the ball there. Valverde. Omar Mascarell. There's official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Final seconds, this has to be it. Brahim Diaz. Now it's Bellingham. Good work on the right flank here. Cross goes in there. That's the keeper's ball. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Brahim Diaz. He looks to get on the end of this. Nicely intercepted. Costa. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. And he thumps it clear. And now the breakaway. Rudiger. Valverde. Tchouaméni, gently done. Moved on forwards. And they've got rid. Costa. Aim forwards. Now it's Morishi. It is now or never. Time is against them. Clipped into space. It's a goal kick. Mojica. That's really well manoeuvred. Kick in a very dangerous area. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Look, Peter, what they need now are cool heads and discipline, and instead it looks like they've got a liability in their side.
He's had a crack. Oh, that's fabulous! That is a gem! An absolute gem! We thought it was over. It's all square once more. Close to genius. And now he has two. Almost no time remaining. Valverde. Valverde forwards and with intent. Clears it away. Succumbs to the pressure. And they can counter here. Mojica. Kumpula, Omar Mascarell, Costa.